One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Trent Alexander-Arnold having a go, and he's done really well to keep that out. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Will it ever open up here? This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Ball takes it on, and a superb block. Arsenal come away with the ball. Eberechi Eze. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Leandro Trossard. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Played through nicely. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Real Madrid showing good width here. Need to get tighter here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance to cross here. And to look towards goal. And it's stopped straight away. Taking this on. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Leandro Trossard. Nice vision in that pass. Doesn't want to lose it now. Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
That's a good pass. Valverde. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Could be something on from this. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Declan Rice. Mbappe. Chance for the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Victor Gyökeres. Jude Bellingham. This could be dangerous. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here. Having a go for goal! Eze. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Saka. And that's that. The flag's up. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Arsenal showing good width now. And the cross is blocked. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Zubimendi. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. This could make something happen. Played into the near post. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really well cut out. This looks promising from Arsenal. Well, there's one left behind. Victor Gyökeres. That is where it ends.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. This to go in front. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Vinicius Junior. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. And the attack breaks down. Played in with that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Teeing up the chance now. This to equalise. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Saka. They could get caught out on the break here. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, should score! And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the promise of something happening is over. Leandro Trossard. Nicely played. Oh, look at this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. No way through, possession lost. Eze. Leandro Trossard. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Eberechi Eze. Mbappe. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
And superb technique to get past his man. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the attack collapses. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Making decent progress here. Reduce the deficit. Flag up here, offside. Promising forward burst. And that's where it ends. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Opportunity here. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Leandro Trossard. Read the pass well and cuts it out. All the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. That's the final whistle. Defeat for Real Madrid. of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Attack that's come to nothing. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Luis Diaz. Real Madrid regaining possession. Stopped and held by the keeper. Tchouameni. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That one's been blocked. Ball lost and the chance gone. Vinicius Junior. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
The attack is over. Not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Bellingham. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Bellingham. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Oh, real opportunity. It's in the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Bellingham. Could get it over now. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Now Kimmich. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Kimmich. Closed it down well. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Now this could lead to something. Could that be special? From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. Oh, could be here. Instinct there to cut it out. And the referee's whistle brings the first four. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. Struggling to keep it here. Michael Olise. And a cross that could be dangerous. There it comes to an end. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Luis Diaz. Space out wide for Real. Chance to deliver into the box. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Played in, and this could be. Oh, gets behind it, and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Just about able to keep it in. Mbappe. Lovely setup. Valverde. Kept out, but for how long? Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Bayern Munich have it back now. Bellingham went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Mbappe. A promising move stalls. Serge Gnabry. This looks promising from Bayern. Space now to get a crossover. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Ball lost and the chance gone. Minutes to go. was looking good, but not all the way through. Edging ever closer to goal here. All one, well read. Will turn out to be a really good ball. Quarter of an hour remaining. Beautifully weighted ball. Alexander-Arnold delivers. And away from danger it goes. Luis Diaz. Kimmich. Now with Kimmich. Diaz. Now Kimmich. And he's in there! And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Mbappe. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now this could lead to something. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Nicely sets it up. And he's got that one away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Michael Olise. A good ball in. Put in towards the front post. It's all over as the ref...
It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day one in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day one. It is Manchester City and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they have it again. Haaland. Oh, great attacking play. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Thoughtful play. This for the lead. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dias. Nunes. Ruben Dias. Doku. And Real with the ball again. Beautiful pass. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Bellingham. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. What can Real do from this position? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he play it in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. And City being afforded too much room. Opportunity. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe with it. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb tackle. Well, Tremendous vision. Valverde. Must be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Good through ball. It's going to be a City ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he find the right pass? Able to skip past his man. And the chance slips away. Real in a good position out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective manager. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And City recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. Oh, great vision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Jérémy Doku. Very effective pass. Vinicius Junior. And the fine tackle. Rodri. Now with Reinders. What to like about that pass? Good looking move.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Foden. Determined defending. What can he do with it now? Mbappe in the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. It's looking promising. Oh, difficult save to make! So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alexander-Arnold. Delightful pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. He could be onto something. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Erling Haaland! In it goes! He's made it a place for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Jude Bellingham. That was going in! Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Seemingly no one can stop him. Reinders. And he has options available. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But nothing comes of it. That's a lovely ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. There to win it back. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now opening things up. He fancies it. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's Bayern to get the game started. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. There could be something building for Bayern here. He'll have a go. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Victor Gyökeres. Bayern regaining possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. And the ball comes in. Declan Rice. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Olise. Now to deliver a good ball in. And played in deep, back post. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Eberechi Eze. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Victor Gyökeres. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Good work to beat the challenge. And that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Kimmich. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Now with Kimmich. Gnabry. And what a clever! Kimmich. Good pass, good chance. And it's taken away. Terrific. Gyökeres. Arsenal with wit here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Diaz. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. That's a good ball. Serge Gnabry. Could take things forward a notch here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Line it. A chance to cross here. And it's off the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Michael Olise. Now Kimmich. This could get interesting. Ooh, got in the way of it. The score's still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. They decide against putting it in. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Could get it over now. And the defence regains control.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Serge Gnabry. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Chance to deliver into the box. Chance to score. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's put into the middle. It's back off the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And that brings... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Tackle made and out for a throw. Rice. Given away by Arsenal. Harry Kane. On to Luis Diaz. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Saka. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Luis Diaz. Kane! Still something on, maybe. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Saka. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Arsenal trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Kane. Be in. And the cross comes in. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Rice. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Kane. Now, can he get the cross in? To put them ahead. And that's not a bad save at all. Saka. Could be something building here for Arsenal. And the attack is over. Really good defending. into the last 20 minutes. Kane. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, now they could spring the trap. Players waiting in the centre. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Nicely sets it up. Holds it steady, no worries there.
Well, can Arsenal create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
There could be a chance to win the game here. Takes it on. It was a decent attempt, but the wait for a goal goes on.
Well, those are the moments you need a bit of luck.
Victor Gyökeres. Chance to get in behind here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Eberechi Eze. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Kane. This is getting the fans interested now. Can they win it now? Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Promising move stalls. Kimmich. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? And the promise of something happening is over. What a chance here. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go. We're in North London, the red side of the divide, as the blue side of Manchester comes to visit. What will this one bring? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Here's how the home side lines up.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Decent chance. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it's an early lead! A terrific start! Off we go at 1-0. Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And this might be promising. That's cut out quickly and easily. Saka. Jurrien Timber. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really good pass. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, it must be here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Diaz. Foden. Now with Haaland. Nice cutback. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! They're back underway. And Manchester City find another goal. Leandro Trossard. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Leandro Trossard. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gyökeres. No, surely. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Joško Guardiol. Doku. Reinders. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Guardiol. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Arsenal come away with the ball. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. Oh, he's caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Beautifully weighted ball. Arsenal with the ball again. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Approaching half-time now, and Arsenal have been really on their game so far. A strong display.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions.
Oh, against the bar! The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Goes for goal! And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Declan Rice. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. All a bit chaotic, this.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Promising looking ball. Rice. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's comfortably gathered. And that's going to be all for the first half here at So the second half gets underway, with Arsenal only wanting more of the same. Saka. Timber. Eberechi Eze. Beaten easily here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This could bring belief back. Saka. This could be dangerous. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. A chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Zubimendi. Saka. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. It's played into the box. Well, that was pure instinct. And behind it goes, City corner. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And still allowed to run on here. Zubimendi. City recovering possession well. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Getting closer. Terrific bit of blocking.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Oh, they were nearly in there. A lot of room out wide for City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Leandro Trossard. Zubimendi. Could take things forward a notch here. Could get back in it. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Zubimendi. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Leandro Trossard. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Gyökeres. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Space out wide for City now. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Solid goalkeeping. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saka. Doku. Looking for an angle here. Gyökeres. City come away with it. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the cross is blocked. Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Leandro Trossard. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really disappointing. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Victor Gyökeres. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And it's gone behind. Corner for Arsenal. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner, inches away from a very good goal.
Real pushing forward with options available. No way through, possession lost. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Eberechi Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinicius Junior. With width here. Really good pass. This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. They can't go any further here. Offside. Real have it back now. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The attack broken up. Now can't hold on forever. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Not the best of clearances. Getting closer. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. And this could be going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Saka. Nicely sets it up. Valverde. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mbappe. Oh, a good chance was building there. once more. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Alexander-Arnold. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Saka. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Gyökeres. Vinicius Junior. Could be setting something now. And on that whistle, the first half. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Gyökeres. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That'll be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Leandro Trossard. And it's stopped straight away. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Looking to cut in now. Oh, off the post. Delivered into the middle. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Takes it on. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Needs possession, or will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, they look such a fluid team at the moment, don't they?
Oh, chance here. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. It's there, and into the lead they go. Julian Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Closed it down well. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And a cross into the area. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Julian Timber. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Real Madrid come away with it.
So this is a Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay. From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
That's a good ball. Bellingham! Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. Timber. Eze. On to Bukayo Saka. Now, this might be promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. A promising move stalls. Mbappe. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well read to gain possession. On he goes, terrific. And it all looked so good until the end.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
The game keeps going. Need to be better with the ball. Rice. Oh, good vision. That hasn't got far. Offside has been given here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Bellingham. No free kick, a good advantage. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the run goes on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The final whistle, leaving the fans here to go home happy. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Michael Olise. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Kane. Now Kimmich. Oh, what a chance! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Still going here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lyman. Nice pass, and on they march. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Harry Kane. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Valverde. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Gets passed really nicely. Kane. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A move of real promise now. He's still going here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass, good chance. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Olise. Gnabry. Vinicius Junior. Looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pass as precise as they come. He's going to try his luck. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Vinicius Junior. It nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Bellingham. And the attack collapses. Kane. Diaz. He's in here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Federico Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Looking like they mean business here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And he goes, and on, and on. Trying to carve out the angle. Off the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
On they go under no real pressure. And it must be. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Gnabry. Brilliant. More of that, please. And unable to retain possession. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Bellingham! And tidy work to push it to safety. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. That will be a throw-in now. Now, can he get the cross in? Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Kimmich. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Kane. That's not a bad-looking ball. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gnabry. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Serge Gnabry. Making decent progress here. Bayern come away with it. A chance to get something going here. And that's where it ends. We've got 20 to go in this one. Kane. And it's given away. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, he fancied it from distance, but the keeper barely had to move. Luis Diaz. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And he'll take this on. And a fast break ends with a finish that didn't miss by much.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Vinicius Junior. And the attack breaks down. Vinicius Junior, able to skip past that. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And they've come away with the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Luis Diaz. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Mbappe. Just a little untidy. Just to spark something. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Kane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that will do it, full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are 2 decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the cross from Mbappe. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Can they fashion a chance? And there's the feed into the box. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Con el 33, O'Reilly.
Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And defending as a unit. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
A really good pass. That's not a bad ball. And in the end, no damage done. And there to intervene. Might lead to a chance. Beautifully weighted ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jérémy Doku. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Valverde. And a decent delivery. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
He's driven in the corner. Not too much to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Clearance needed to be better. That's a really good run. Oh, still not away. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
It's a promising City move. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's great defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Chance to cross. A deep delivery. Well, they seem to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Kylian Mbappe. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he's in. Oh, might get to it. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. He's keen on cutting in, but they dealt with the threat posed. flag raised. Offside it is. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Mbappe. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Promising position, this. And there the move ends for now. He has teammates around him. And the shot. And it's come off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of it. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? This looks more than decent. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vinicius Junior. No, nothing productive, really. Mateus Nunes. City could be onto something. In position. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Jude Bellingham. Released it nicely. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Wonderfully weighted pass. Hold on! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Mbappe. Oh, that's a clever ball. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was a true 1-versus-1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. There's the shot. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, a fine block. Kylian Mbappe. Tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Valverde. Could be! Oh, that's a fine save. Must finish. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Real Madrid get the throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Good-looking move. And he's made headway. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. It's a very attractive passing sequence. And a decent delivery. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, danger here. The tackle taken away. Looking for the angle. Clearance needed to be better. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And nicely over the top. Holland! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Eder Militao. High pressing and good high pressing. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kylian Mbappe. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, useful ball. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well denied, only by the post.
Well, he got to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it on target. He's really unlucky there.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And full time it is. Manchester City pick.
Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So it's always helpful to win your first game.
And it's Bayern to get the game started. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Michael Olise. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. It's gone out for an Arsenal corner. Put it away, but not far. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Saka.
It's a message for no Ali. No Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office?
Could go in front here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, Serge Gnabry is such an exciting player when he's in top form. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, no matter what defensive structure you put up, this man can destroy it with his blistering pace, both with and without the ball. He's so exhilarating to watch.
There could be something building for Bayern here. Luis Diaz. Arsenal regaining possession. Saka. Declan Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. Kimmich. On to Lyman. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Oh, it must be here. Hey! A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Victor Gyökeres. Edging ever closer to goal here. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Now, can he get the cross in? No way through, that's well kept. Chance to go ahead. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Gyökeres. Promising attack, but only to a point. Played into the penalty area. There's a keeper in command of his area with a clean punch. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks promising from Bayern. Big chance. And it's comfortably gathered. Leandro Trossard. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Serge Gnabry. And it's held on to comfortably. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To make it 1-0. If there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Timber. Saliba. Rice. Good patient build-up. He's beaten his marker here. Probing, but the target won't open. Arsenal with the ball again. Diaz. Space out wide for Bayern. Could get it over now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. That whistle brings... First kick of the second half of a match that's being edged by Arsenal. Jurrien Timber. Well read to gain possession. Arsenal trying to get things moving and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Setting up the chance. Eberechi Eze. Wasteful from Arsenal. Eze. Saka. Kimmich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, what can they do from here? Bayern regaining possession. And there's a chance for the break here. Diaz. Oh, should score! Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Now, this has to be. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Michael Olise. Possession changes hands. Olise. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Has to turn them around. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gnabry. Perfect running through ball. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Gyökeres. Saka. They won't be going any further.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Luis Diaz. Bayern Munich have it back now. All one, well read. Gnabry. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. He goes, and on, and on. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Taking this on, and the ball is still alive. The momentum is lost. Won't get caught on the break here. That ultimately has come to nothing. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. On they come, inching closer to a piece of late drama. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. That's it. The ref brings it.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's Manchester City. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Oh, it's on! And caught by the keeper. Bukayo Saka. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal have given it away. Nunes. Dangerous here, blocking it, must be, and a goal! Not bad for starters, they take an early lead. Subimendi, Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Urian Timber. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Now options are plenty. Delightful pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Arsenal have given it away. Just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saka. Urian Timber. The ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gvardiol. Dias. Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. Room to roam for City on the wing. It's a perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. An alert piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Foden. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. And snuffing out the danger. Eze. Saka. And a chance to whip it in here. Mateus Nunes. Perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, nice ball. And in with a real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, how did he not put it away? Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. What to like about that pass? Can he get them in front? High quality defending. He'll have a go here. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Yuri and Timber. Ezzy. And fed forwards. And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be troublesome. Nunes. Phil Foden now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Holland. Doku. Well, he could run onto it here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Hossab. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Phil Foden. City finding space on the flank, but nothing comes of it. Gyökeres. And he has options available. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking chance. Has to get them in front. They need to shore up the defence. City have the ball again. Attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Runs it brilliantly. Holland. potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Arsenal have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Well, not much came of that. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Trossard. Twice with it. And City recovering possession well. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Rodri. Well, no stopping him. Teammates in the middle. And the move breaks down. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Chance to win it. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And fed forwards. Oh, read it really well. And you need your defender to take charge. And passing it well. Oh, drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Victor Gyökeres. Promising pass. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. It's coming up live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. how do you see this one going?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1.
Can he find the net? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. To shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Evian. Excellent vision. Just straying offside. Jacobs. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. A lot of space to attack. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Oh, you'll have a go! And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. And space available inside. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Lemina. Jens Petter Hauge. Can they do it? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Leroy Sané. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Fredrik Björkan. That's how to put in a challenge. Björkan. Hauge. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Leroy Sané. Oh, useful ball. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Torreira. Sané has it. Still going here, Sané. A textbook interception. Decent ball. Well gotten. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Patrick Berg. Hop on Etienne. Super tackle and they've won possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yilmaz. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
And he's broken free. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Osimhen. Outrageously skillful. But stout defending when it mattered. Chance to do damage. And he's made headway. There it is. 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Hauge. Frederik Bjørkan. Berg. Oh, danger here. And now with Osimhen. And running free here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Crossing opportunity. "30 minutes left for play. And the ruling is offside here. And sent in by Sané. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Can't give him too much space, but timely defending when it mattered. Ambitious effort, and taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Regained possession. Oh, good vision. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. shot, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Ismail Jakobs. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan threading it through. Leroy Sané is in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Berg. Evien. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Evien. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Victor Osimhen. Well, he's been ruled offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Plenty of support here. And now their turn to have the ball. 5 minutes left. Håkon Evien. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Exploiting the wide area. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gundogan. And there goes the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And to know to you from the northeast of England, we're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Newcastle United facing Galatasaray.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Jakobs. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Electing to shoot. A strong hand on the ball. Yilmaz. Can they create something from here? Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper grabs it. Anthony Gordon. Voltemade. Dan Burn. Botman. Tonali with it. Can they fashion a chance? And the deflection means a corner. Who can he pick out? Tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Lemina. Now, who can he play it to? A very good tackle. Gundogan. Galatasaray couldn't keep it.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Yilmaz. Nicely timed tackle. Gundogan. Joelinton. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And Galatasaray come away with it. Jacob Murphy. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the keeper was there to make the catch. Osimhen. Sané has it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gordon. Nick Voltemade. Nicely over the top. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Yilmaz. Gundogan. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Voltemade. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Gordon. It's with Joelinton. And a timely intervention. Well, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely cut out. Osimhen. Nick Woltemade. Possession lost by the Magpies. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Cutting in, Gundogan. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Joelinton. This could level it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
And no more time left. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. Joelinton. Now with Guimaraes. Byrne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Yilmaz. Gundogan. And Newcastle come away with it. Sandro Tonali. Perfect challenge. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Woltemade. Play towards the back post. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can they take advantage? And that'll be offside. Can he finish? It's a perfect challenge. The through ball. And it's opening up. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
30 minutes to go then. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. That's a nice looking ball. And he's done it! Quality again! A magnificent game unfolding. Jakobs. Abdulkarim Bardakci. And on to Osimhen. Potential danger.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Takes it on. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Joelinton. And passing it well. Wanted to take it cleanly and did. Victor Osimhen. Decent looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. "20 minutes to go. Yilmaz. Lemina. Attack looks promising. Osimhen. Good ball over the top. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Joelinton. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he did well to cut it out. And he has options available. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Joelinton. Gordon. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Was it a great clearance? Sandro Tonali. And Galatasaray have it back now. Jakobs. Oh, good-looking run. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Joelinton. Decent-looking ball. Fancies it. A crossbar caught in the way. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been the winner for Newcastle. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Newcastle fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way, but can they take it?
Successfully cut out. Pushing for the winner. Let's fly here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the referee blows the whistle.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they face Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
João Pedro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gundogan. This to go in front. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Chelsea get the ball moving again. Can they get themselves together for a quick reply? Garnacho. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good defending to prevent any damage. Neto. And the cross is blocked. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Having a go. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Torreira. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Chelsea have it back now. Now here's an invitation. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, that was so well timed.
João Pedro. Cole Palmer. And the attack is over. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Mario Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Chelsea recovering possession well. Could be something happening for them now. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. To have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
João Pedro. The ball won back. Making decent progress here. Chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neto. Doing it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Torreira. Sane. Oh, excellent vision. To get that clear. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Now, this might be promising. So close, but he's found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Osimhen. Could be something developing here. Gundogan. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Untidy in possession there. The attack broken up. Takes it on. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Sane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half is underway. Mario Lemina. Singo. Lucas Torreira. Chelsea come away with the ball. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Trying to carve out the angle. And still the chance might come. And that must be so disappointing for them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, real opportunity. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Here it comes. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Behind for a corner, pressure still on. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Enzo Fernandez. And they've got it back now. Working the ball really nicely. Osimhen! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum.
Worth a go! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, no surprise there. Galatasaray have been in control over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Chelsea have possession again. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Osimhen. That's a wonderful pick-out. Good ball that could be in. Kept out, but for how long? And not the end to the move they were looking for. Fernandez. Palmer. That's not a bad-looking ball. This is a lovely spell on the ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
careless there as the ball changes hands. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. From a long way out, and it's hit the bar. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
A chance yet to appear. It's in the way superbly. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. This is an excellent run. The defence quick to snatch it back. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gundogan. Could be a chance to break here. And the tackle spot on. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The ball back with Chelsea now. Mario Lemina. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, surely. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Now to go a long way with this. Could be a struggle to get rid of it. And that will do it. Lots of good play, and that's the final whistle, leaving the fans... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with...
Oh, worth a shot. He seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Tonali. Murphy. Delivered into the box. Real chance. It's quickly stopped. Must clear his lines now. What a room here, it's promising. Chance to move ahead. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Burn. Oh, that's really well cut out. Promising forward burst. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be dangerous. Huge block, but still danger. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Horga. Berg. Passing and the movement is good here.
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Patrick Berg. Options available in the middle. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Having a go for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Joe Linton. Great instinct there to cut it out. All one, well read.
All the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Murphy. Now it needs a good ball in. And what a challenge!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Goes on past the defender. A promising move stalls. This is a promising looking attack. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Guimaraes. This is looking good. What next? Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Need to be better with the ball. Akon Evian. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, it must be here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Jacob Murphy. Could go in front here. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Patrick Berg. Frederick Andre Björken. Jens Petter Holger. Good work to beat the challenge. The defence quick to snatch it back. Kieran Trippier. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the cross comes in. Saved but not cleared. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Anthony Gordon. Effian. Out of play, throw in. Hakon Effian. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And away we go again at 2-2. Joelinton. Dan Burn. Now Tonali. Joelinton. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Jacob Murphy. Kieran Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And they went too soon. It's offside. Ball lost and the chance gone. Bruno Guimaraes. The ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, could be here. Anthony Gordon. And the forward progress continues. And the game will stop. Offside. Effian. Well, that's not going to cut it. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. This could be threatening. Closed it down well. Oh, excellent vision. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Effian. And possession given away. They're not getting close enough here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Anthony Gordon. We've got 20 to go in this one. Jens-Peter Holger could take things forward a notch here. Big chance. Well, on the scent of a hat-trick, but not this time.
Well, he's been fantastic so far. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
There's a good feel to this attack. Put in towards the front post. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Jens-Peter Holger. Good cross into the middle. And there's the goal to put them in front. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Joelinton. All one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Effian. Now, surely. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Byrne. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Well read to gain possession. He's got that all wrong. Just 5 minutes remaining. Taking this on. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Björken. Hakon Evjen. Well, this is looking good. Teeing up the chance now. Genuine chance. A smart save from maybe not such a smart shot.
Yeah, the keeper's just about keeping him in this.
Murphy. And it could be on! And that's the final whistle. Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And Chelsea get the ball rolling for the first 45. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Put into the box. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
And the forward progress continues. That hasn't got far. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Alejandro Garnacho. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, it was timed right, but didn't go in the ideal direction. Jens Petter Holger. The ball won back. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Chance for the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Some good work to win it there. Could take things forward a notch here. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Now, what can they do from here? Now he's in. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
This looks promising from Chelsea. Delivered towards the far post. Read his mind there. Effian. Ball lost and the chance gone. And able to come away with the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. João Pedro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. João Pedro. Offside, the flag is up. Berg. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Berg. Hakon Effian. Patrick Berg. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. but unable to find the killer pass in the end. The attack broken up. Oh, could be here. And not the best of deliveries. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Space out wide for Chelsea. And that's where it ends. That's a good ball. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Jens-Peter Holger. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Effian. Struggling to keep it here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it proved just a little too difficult to bring under control. It's a throw. Haakon Effian. Berg. Holger. The anticipation rising with this move. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jens-Peter Holger. Palmer. Promising forward burst. Well, with that sort of chance, he's just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Jens-Peter Holger. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes.
Oh, they must score! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Bjerke. Patrick Berg. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well read to gain possession.
Attending his first game here today, so welcome.
Game keeps going.
Fantastic game.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
Jens-Peter Holger. Berg. Oh, real opportunity. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with James now. Alejandro Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Ball with James now. Palmer. Keeping the ball really nicely here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Horga. It's a confident push forward. And that has stopped any potential danger. Palmer. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. So quarter of an hour remaining. Etienne. Closed it down well.
To go in. Yeah, a moment of brilliance there from the keeper.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
They've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
This could be. Gets in the way superbly.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Now there might be a chance to level things.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
This is an excellent run. Beaten easily here. And the momentum is lost. Palmer. Good ball. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. It's all over. A win for Chelsea to kick things off.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. An early goal! It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gundogan. And a lot to like about this attack. Berg. Determined defending. And support available. Hauge. And Scott to attack. And there's the feed into the box. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Leroy Sané. Good through ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is offside. Torreira. That might help them. Really sound defending. And space to cross it. Smart defending. Sané. Attacking with vigour. Across from Sané. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Evian. To keep concentration levels high. Osimhen, and moving it forward. And the chance slips away. Osimhen. Good tackle. No, he keeps going. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good pass. Victor Osimhen. Osimhen. Comfortably gathered. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Oh, it's on! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Opening things up. And a snuffing out of the cross there. Might work out. In position. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
And showing good game awareness. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Sané. Promising position, this. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Sané. Could be menacing. Can he apply the finish? Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can bring it out now. Hauge. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the second half going here. Yilmaz. Top-class defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And passing it through. Effective on the flank. Lemina. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yilmaz, committed challenge. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Håkon Evjen. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And a clear foul. Incisive ball. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Gundogan. That's a good-looking ball. Osimhen. Can he put it away? Nicely timed tackle. Hauge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Evjen. Could be dangerous. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Well, threat over for now. Intelligent ball. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Throw-ins given. Oh, left his man behind here. Will it go in? Oh, must be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Hauge. Danger building. And danger averted. Well read. And a throw-in forthcoming. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And possession secured, keeper's ball. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Osimhen. Counter-attacking chance. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Osimhen. Oh yes, what a pass. And did just enough defensively. Throw-in has been awarded. Decent idea. Lucas Torreira now. Can he score? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Can he find the right pass? Jacobs. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Newcastle United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, So I'm expecting a really good game today.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Torreira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Anthony Gordon. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lemina. Super tackle and they've won possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Joelinton. Yilmaz. And taking it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Jacob Murphy. And quick thinking defensively. Nice switch of play. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing into the middle. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sané. And now with Osimhen. Good distribution. Very quick thinking there. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Voltemade. Osimhen to put them in front. Nicely blocked. Murphy. Guimaraes. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Torreira. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the decision is one of offside here. Sané. Skipping past his opponent. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Guimaraes. Trippier. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Voltemade. It's Dan Burn. Options in the middle. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Really getting stuck in. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Putting his body on the line. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Now the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lemina. Very effective pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Yilmaz, well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And that is offside. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Yilmaz. Can they deliver here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Nick Voltemade. Gordon. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And just the tackle that was needed. Osimhen. This could be troublesome. Anthony Gordon. Well, it looks highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jakobs. Effective on the flank. Torreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good weight on that pass. Delivered into the box. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Gundogan. Osimhen. And he's through here. Must finish. There's still danger here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Teasing ball in. And offside, unfortunately. Sané. Determined defending. Anthony Gordon. Can he play it in? Well, not much came of that. Ismail Jakobs. Looking for the final pass. Crossing into the middle. Guimaraes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's in an offside position. Osimhen. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a fine tackle. A goal here might win it. And crossed in there. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Can they get themselves level? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bruno Guimaraes. And on to Osimhen. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. And sent in by Sané. A bit wasteful from the Magpies. Now, who can he play it to? Delivered into the area here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Who can he pick out? Well, that is simply a gift for any keeper. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And just leaning back a bit and over the bar. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Chelsea will get the throw in. Cole Palmer. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And let's give credit to the defending. Yilmaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Interesting pass. Pedro. And Galatasaray come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Osimhen. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Victor Osimhen. Committed challenge. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, got everything behind it! Not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Pedro. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can he put them ahead? Gundogan. And on to Osimhen. In the right place to cut out the pass. Sané. It's a weighted pass. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, nice ball. He read it well defensively. And he's clear as lines. Shaping to shoot. A Chelsea corner. They know they've got to make one of them count. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Leroy Sané. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And it's opening up. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Succeeded in winning it back. A lot of space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cole Palmer. And space for him to cut in. Yilmaz. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bardacci. Lucas Torreira now. Chance to shoot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Neto. Now with Palmer. Defended it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And given acres of space to attack here, but nothing comes of it. Might be onto something. And just like that, broken up. Ismail Jakobs. Really good interception. Could be dangerous. A struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Osimhen. And look at this! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. 30 minutes to go then. And continues his run. Can he get one back? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yilmaz. And Chelsea with the ball again. Dangerous ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Well-timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lot to like about that pass. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And Taken away, he won the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. João Pedro. Victor Osimhen. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Determined defending. Excellent run in possession. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
10 minutes left for play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Danger building. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
The end of this particular... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Just like that, they have the ball again. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Nick Woltemade. And the keeper grabs it. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact
How good?
the office for more information.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Dan Burn. And in the perfect position to read it. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good example of pressing without the ball. Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. And space to cross it. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Frederik Bjørkan. Well, they have the ball once more. Burn. Oh, tremendous vision. And the chance slips away. Berg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Burn. Might lead to a chance. Still working away. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Håkon Evjen. Well, he's given us away. Evjen. Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good idea. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they can keep possession now. And nicely over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Evian. Attack looks promising. And a chance for the lead. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And showing good game awareness. Distributing it well. Well, they lost custody of it. Takes on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Well, we're at the halfway mark. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Håkon Evjen. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. And the Magpies finding space on the flank. And whipped into the box. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Decision is one of offside here. Now opening things up. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Now. Evjen. And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Determined to keep moving. Smart defending. Danger building. Oh, in with a chance. It's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Håkon Evjen. Nicely constructed. And offside it is. Joe Linton. And he has options available. And using his body to good effect.
Yeah, it's about getting something on it, that's for sure.
Håkon Evjen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Showing a good reading of the game. Byrne. And Newcastle with the ball again. Oh, useful ball. Berg. And with that, the attack breaks down. Jacob Murphy. Could be a chance to break. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Murphy. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Throw in then for Newcastle. Murphy. Just the challenge that was required. Jens Petter Hauge. Plenty of options. He has time to play it over. Just cutting off the supply. Can they square this match? This could square the game. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's handled without any trouble at all. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Voitamade. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Excellent pass. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Jens Petter Hauge. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Chelsea get the ball rolling for the first 45. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. And the ball has been lost here.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
And that's where it ends. Having a try. And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Borga. Moving in field here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. João Pedro. Oh, surely. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. Patrick Byrne. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Just needs the composure now. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Toss in. Ball with James now. Moises Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Moises Caicedo. And it must be! Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've kept it in just. Garnacho. Real chance. Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Ball one, well read. Pass as precise as they come. And they went too soon. It's offside. Neto. Possession lost and won. Caicedo. Promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
They're being afforded too much space here. Gets in the way superbly. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Beaten his marker here. A routine take, not the greatest delivery. Garnacho. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Akon Evian. Chelsea come away with the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. This looks promising from Chelsea. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Jens-Peter Holger. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. João Pedro. Space out wide for Chelsea to put them ahead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Akon Evian. That brings the first half to a close here. And we're back underway for the second 45. Holger. Evian. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack breaks down. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. João Pedro. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Cole Palmer. There's a chance for them to go now. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Could be setting something now. Chance to go level, and that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Evian. Setting up the chance. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looked hungry for more.
And we're into the final half hour. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
I'm afraid that's careless. Ball one, well read. Now, here they go. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Terrific chance. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Oh, a great chance. In it goes. level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Toss in. Garnacho. Toss in Adarabioyo. Mark Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. But it was a build-up with no end product. And into the last 15 minutes. The attack broken up. Cole Palmer. Alejandro Garnacho. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Switched on and ready to intercept there. In a handy position now for a late winner. Now it needs a good ball in. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? Really solid defending.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Caicedo. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh no, surely! Crucial defending. Chelsea have it back now. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Patrick Byrne. Akon Evien. A miscue in the final third there. Oh, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. It's all over as the ref...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Seville. We find ourselves at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Betis up against Paris.
Well, this should be a decent game.
Could be! And quite simply, wide of the target. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good through ball. And not quite on the target. Oh, left his man behind here. And the attack looks promising. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Good distribution. And that is offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. There to win it back. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
What to like about that pass? And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Abdesama Desalzuli. That's a good-looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The referee has given a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Long way out this. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Sufyan Amrabat. Clever defending. Mete. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Anthony. Keep plugging away. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was far too easily given away.
Good weight on that pass. Can he put them ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Effective on the flank. Surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Anthony. Trying to craft something. Just can't get it past him. Hector Bellerin. Excellent defending. Konstantelias. Yorios Yakumakis. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Giovanni Lo Celso. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Yakumakis. A creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Anthony. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lo Celso. And it's with Amrabat. Impressive build-up. Fornals. Is this the moment? Oh, his eyes lit up, thinking it was about to be the opener.
Well, just a lack of composure. He should score there.
Yakumakis. Take it away. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Sofian Amrabat. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Nice looking pass. They couldn't hang on to it again. Fornals. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yorios Yakumakis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Taking it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And they might forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. There to win it back. Anthony. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Yorios Yakumakis. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sofian Amrabat. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And passing it well. And he's fired it against the post. Well, nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. Searching for the angle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Giannis Konstantelias. And all the way through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Fornals. Real chance. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Tyson. And they know they need to stop him. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. And he read it well defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Takes on the shot. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Konstantelias. That's a good ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
This looks promising. Can he? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat averted. Mete.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own, and quickly, if they're to get a result here.
What a brilliant pass. And the deflection behind them for the corner. Number it comes. Well off target. Have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tip.
Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play. Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Real Betis.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a...
Oh, takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Possession changes hands. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Anthony! And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Tielemans. Surely now. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Kamara. The chance to get something going here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And they've got it back now. McGinn. Moving infield now. Cucho Hernandez. Ball one, well read. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Tielemans. Anthony. Anthony. Taking a chance. The job not done yet. And trying his luck. Just no way through. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner is fired in. There still could be something happening here. Has a go. They shall not pass.
Message for away supporters. At full time, can you please remain where you are? And your coach will...
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Thank you.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating...
Here we go! Really solid defending. Struggling to keep it here. Brilliant. More of that, please. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Moving forward well. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This could get interesting. And it must be. And that's been ruled as offside. Anthony. That's a good ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, not long until the interval, and Villa have the edge. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Anthony. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And with that, the first... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Cucho Hernandez. Goes for goal! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Watkins. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And the attack is over. And this could be the moment for a counter. Having a try. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out?
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
Sofiane Amrabat. And the ball is still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Ollie Watkins. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Lots of room for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Deflection takes it out, throw in. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the chance slips away. Giovanni Lo Celso. And that's where it ends. Hernandez. There's good width to this attack now. And the promise of something happening is over. Good pass, good chance. He's in here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Dean. Corner to Villa, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front here.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Not a lot of time for him. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that keeps the attack developing. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? They are in. They have to make something count from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Just a little untidy. Onana. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Terrific bit of blocking. Just 5 minutes remaining. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Amrabat. Not long left, and here they come to square things up. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. So that will do it. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to you from Lyon's Groupama Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Lyon, and they take on Real Betis.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
so the first half kicks off. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Decent chance. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Plenty of open space here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Cucho Hernandez. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Adam Karabech. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Satriano. And that's where it ends. Hernandez. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
An attack that's come to nothing. Adam Karabech. The attack broken up.
They got everything right there.
It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. This looks too easy, it looks far too easy. They've given it away here. Now this could lead to something. Always done well to get past his man. And they've been given a free kick for that. Oh, against the post. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Satriano. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Taken without any trouble. Anthony. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Played through nicely. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Nicely played. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Chance for the lead. Oh, that's a great block. And still danger here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Having a go for goal! And that's been stopped.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Cucho Hernandez. Room to do something here. Now he's in! Satriano. Foul challenge and a free kick results. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And unable to retain possession. Anthony. Martin Satriano. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But amends are made with a great recovery. Tolisso. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Anthony. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Adam Karabech. Here we go! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! That's the restart. Off we go again. And the attack breaks down. Amrabat. On he goes, terrific. Satriano. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Played in with that. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
All one, well read. Just needs the composure now. Saved and held on to as well. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Oh, brilliant anticipation. No way through, possession lost. Cucho Hernandez. Tolisso! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Hernandez. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the attack is over. So we move past the hour mark. And that's won back nicely in a good area. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Hernandez. Getting closer. Goes for goal! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Scruffy play, ball lost. And here they go, the attack is on. An attack that's come to nothing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Tolisso. Holds it steady, no worries there.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
How to play, throw in to come. Fornals. This is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Tagliafico. Had to work hard to keep that in. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, that's a great block. Corner kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Satriano. Closed it down well. Attack breaks down. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is PAOK up against Aston Villa.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Yeah, big chance! That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Onana. Well, nicely cut out. Constantelias. Can he do it to take the lead? Terrific save. Tielemans. Chance to do damage. Trying his luck. Oh, still danger here. Up a disappointing dead end. Determined defending.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Amadou Onana. Chance to finish. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Tyson. Yorios Yakumakis. Take it away. Abdul Rahman Baba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. John McGinn. And losing the ball there.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
No fluency from either side. Abdul Rahman Baba in a decent position. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And danger averted, well read. And quick thinking defensively. Their turn to try to keep it. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Andrija Živković. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. They're just not cherishing the ball today. jump in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Tielemans. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. McGinn. A very effective challenge put in. Brilliant piece of skill. Has a go! The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Clever defending. Ollie Watkins. And a timely intervention. Beautifully weighted ball. And he read it well.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Teasing ball in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Very quick thinking there. Tielemans. Danger building. Yakumakis. And the defensive intervention there. Might be onto something. Mete. Oh, it might be. Taking one for the team. And showing good game awareness. Well, that's a clever ball. Just needs to get rid of it. Constantelias. And good anticipation. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to connect. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Constantelias. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A lot of space to attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. He fancies it. Giannis Konstantelias. And showing fine vision. Konstantelias. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can... Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Effective press. Oh, that's splendid play. And covering tremendous ground here. What can he do with it now? Just can't get it past him. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, he's given us away. Can they get themselves level? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be all for this game. The referee blowing the...
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The first half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Niakate. Mata. chance here. More work to do yet. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. This could be dangerous. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Pico. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Clearance made, but more defending to do now. And the ball comes in. The danger averted for now. Decent effort! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. The ball taken away from them. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Pico. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A solid block.
Read the situation well, didn't he? Good defending, that.
Struggling to keep it here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Satriano. Has the space to whip it in here. Really well done. This could lead to something. Satriano. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. And the defence regains control. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Possession changes hands. Madi Camara. Oh, it must be here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Niakate. Pico. They've lost it, needlessly really. Martin Satriano. Great instinct there to cut it out. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Adam Karabech. Nicely played, but that's a really sharp bit of goalkeeping. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one.
Oh, good opportunity! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Georgios Giacomakis. Chance to score! A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Beautifully weighted ball. Camera. And that whistle brings the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Camera. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, could be here. And the attack breaks down. Andrija Živković. Lots of room for them now. Camera. Ball lost and gratefully received. Now there could be a real chance developing. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Madi Camara. Possession lost and won. And the attack is over. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Meite. Getting closer. This could be. And the attack collapses. Try, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Looking at the stats, they'll be disappointed to be losing, as they have been good in the build-up play. They've opened up the defence, but just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. There's still plenty of time, but they'll have to finish one of these chances off.
A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Not far. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
And there's a chance for the break here. And there's the flag. Offside. There's room to do something here. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bit of a mix-up with that pass.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
The midfield battle intensifies. Giacomakis. That has stopped any potential danger. Satriano. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Georgios Giacomakis. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Decent looking attack, this. Andrija Živković. Georgios Giacomakis. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Advantage played, no free kick. And it's all over. Happy faces right around.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is PAOK up against Real Betis.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really getting stuck in. Fornals. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, they get the ball once more. Giacomakis. Andrija Živkovic. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, great defending. Ezalzouli. Lo Celso. Perfect challenge. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Dangerous ball. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And good anticipation. Živkovic. Good ball over the top. Did a good job of cutting it out. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giacomakis. Real chance. The save was a good one. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Betty's having trouble keeping the ball. And a fine tackle. Anthony. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lo Celso, able to skip past his man. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Tyson. Mete. Andrija Živkovic. Konstantelias. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, superb skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. What to like about that pass? Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. goal kick here. Effective piece of pressing. Abdul Rahman Baba. And he takes it away. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Anthony. It needs an accurate cross. And look at this! And crossed in there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. A really good pass. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. Abdul Rahman Baba. Good weight on that pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And winning it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Smart defending. Promising pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Good distribution. Giving the ball away. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It's a good looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tyson. What a brilliant pass. And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Intercepted effortlessly. Nice looking pass. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Betis unable to hang on to it. Yorios Yakumakis. Juan Camilo Hernandez. An astute piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mohamed Madi Kamara. It's a well-struck pass. Abdesama Desalzuli. Constantelias. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, that's really clever. Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
So the referee says goal kick. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He might be through here. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save.
That really did make it more difficult. It's a great save, mind you.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, great vision. Opportunity it is. Oh, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Abdul Rahman Baba. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mohamed Madi Kamara. A very good tackle. Confident attacking play. But nothing comes of it. Yorios Yakumakis.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
And so into the final 5 minutes. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Abdesama Desalzuli. Anthony. Opportunity! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Tyson. Sloppy in possession there, Hector Bellerin. Can they level it here? Oh, tremendous vision. He got a good palm on it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you, live. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis facing Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Seem to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be something developing here. Goes on past the defender, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Lucadine. Closed it down well. Anthony. Need to be better with the ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Giovanni Lo Celso. John McGinn. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, this is looking good. It's a good ball in behind. Well stopped and safely away. Hernandez. Good defending to prevent any damage. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
To put them ahead. Oh, he probably went for it but couldn't score.
Oh, you've got to score from there, guy. I'm not sure why he just didn't place it.
Watkins. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good cross into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Cucho Hernandez. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That's a good ball. Ollie Watkins. Onana. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Hernandez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Hernandez. Possession lost and won. Giovanni Lo Celso. On to Bellerin. On he goes, terrific. Anthony, it's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Torres. Keane. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by 1, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
Cucho Hernandez. We'll have a go here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Anthony. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Amrabat. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Could be setting something now. Chance to get back in this. Anthony. They're in. And the run goes on. Well, that's not going to cut it. John McGinn. And he's in now. Took one for the team there.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? It was a really composed finish, and he was so unlucky with hitting the woodwork. I'm sure we'll see more of the same in the second half.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a really nice ball. And the attack is over. Cucho Hernandez. Anthony. That set up the chance. Have a go. And that is one heck of a hit. It's blown past the keeper. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's careless. Goes for goal! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Hernandez. Here we go! He takes aim. Really solid defending. It goes. Weird, but not out of trouble yet. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And possession given away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Going for it. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Watkins. On to Tielemans. Secure hands, calmly taken. Giovanni Lo Celso. Time for some positive wing play now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Just 10 minutes to go now. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah,
Oh, they could be in here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Matty Cash. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Bit sloppy in possession. And he's in now. Oh, an incredible tackle. Promising position, this. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. McGinn. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And away from danger it goes. And that is the final whistle. So not the result. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Betis, and they take on Lyon.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Space out wide, and they're using it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the forward progress continues. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Room to do something here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's not a bad-looking ball. All one, well read. Some good work to win it there. Satriano. Well read to gain possession. Tolisso. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And a superb block. Pucho Hernandez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. How to choose the right option. Could do something here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The game keeps going. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. It's sloppy in possession. Good vision. Oh, should score. And that's not a bad save at all. Not good use of the ball. They've lost it.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Whistle goes, free kick given. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Real chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Tackle. The chance is gone. Promising looking ball. They're in. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And a cross that could be dangerous. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Fornals. And the defence regains control. Tolisso. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Pablo Fornals. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Sofian Amrabat. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. To edge ahead now. Oh, an incredible tackle. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. I'm afraid that's careless. Martin Satriano. Well, a vicious effort. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Really well done. This could lead to something. Something could be on with this. Giovanni Lo Celso. Terrific chance. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
What an important challenge that was.
Anthony. Tolisso. Tolisso! Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. To the box it goes. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Promising move stalls. Decent looking attack, this. And into the last 30 minutes now. No way through, possession lost. Somebody needs to get their foot on it here. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Anthony. The anticipation rising with this move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Assistance flag is raised. That'll be offside. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And over the line for what will be a Lyon throw-in. Tagliafico. Oh, great work. What's next? To put them ahead. And a solid stop. Hernandez. Oh, that's really well cut out. They've come away with the ball. Over the top and in on goal. Beaten easily here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. This could get interesting. Chance to score. A goal that gives them the advantage. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
They got everything right there.
We're now inside the final 10 minutes. That's where it ends. Hernandez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, it's been given away. Tolisso. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. A timely block. Hernandez.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? Oh, what a chance! Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And that is the final blast. Not two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Sualio Meite. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. Oh, good strike! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Živković. Genuine chance here. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just not letting them have it. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Georgios Giacomakis. They've given it away here. Tielemans. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good vision. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Jonjo Kenny. Živković. Missed to see them lead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Georgios Giacomakis. Possession lost and won. Ollie Watkins. He's beaten his marker here. Having a go for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Živković. Giacomakis. Camera. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Working hard to win it back there. Giacomakis. Offside has been given here. Amadou Onana. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Bit sloppy in possession. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's that. The flag's up. And the forward progress continues. That is where it ends.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Georgios Giacomakis. That's a good ball. And that will do it for the first half. Well, nothing to split them after an uneventful first 45. Let's hope the second half brings significantly better. Dean. We'll run the ball now to keep it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Camera. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Need to be better with the ball. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Andrija Živković. Corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Oh, superb reflexes! It's put into the middle. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Onana. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Madi Camara. Ball one, well read. I'm afraid that's careless. This could make something happen. Well, this is a superb run. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
The defence quick to snatch it back. Giacomakis. And this could be the moment for a counter. Space now to get a crossover. Behind it goes for a corner. It's been delivered. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Well, it was always rising, and in the end it rose too high. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
And here they go again, trying to make something happen. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Kamara. That set up the chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Georgios Giacomakis. Not so much given away as cleverly won. John McGinn. Watkins. Decent chance. And a superb block. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Nana. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. He takes it on and a key stop. It keeps them in it.
Yeah, it does, and at this point you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
Back off the bar. Played their way into danger here. On he goes, terrific. And it's held on to comfortably.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Amadou Onana. Watkins. And the referee blows for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Michailidis. Giannis Konstantelias. Clean challenge. He's on the run. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Kenny. Zivkovic. Mete. Here's Camara. Just cutting off the supply. Karabets. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he give them the lead? And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Mete. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Promising attack. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, a fine block. Just the challenge that was required. Tyson. Fine pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Andrija Zivkovic. And he read it well defensively. Teasing ball in. He's through. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stayed calm. That's a textbook stop.
Could be more trouble. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And having a go! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike, that. But look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Andrija Zivkovic. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just lost the momentum. Can he convert? Well, marginally wide. So close. Giacomakis. And good anticipation. Very quick thinking there. Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, surely! And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Good through ball. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. Zivkovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, read it really well. Creative look about this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yakumakis. That's a nice ball. Zivkovic. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Tolisso. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Tanner Tessman. A really good pass. And unable to keep possession. Did well to win it back.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Constantelias. Baba on the ball. Tyson. Genuine chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Tyler Morton. Now with Tolisso. And a disappointing pass.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lyon sloppy in possession here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. So over the line and a throw-in. Tolisso. Can they make this catch? And quite simply wide of the target. Tyson. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Interesting pass. What a brilliant pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Yorios Yakumakis. A very good tackle. Oh, nice ball. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. his opponent in the nick of time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good-looking move. And just like that, broken up. Super tackle, and they've won possession. And fed forwards. A fine block. Very alertly winning back possession. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Brilliant pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Mohamed Madi Camara. Once more, Lyon have lost the ball. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Constantelias. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing...